want the throne, I learned to crush obstruction, rush through barricades, levitate, got it tatted on me, told them follow me, they see the vision, now it's 2020, clear as tile, Lexus, clear as day, no longer move around in fear, disarray, pray you hear me like the winter wind against your window pane, feel the bass, baby soak it in and let it marinate, it's time to hustle, gotta muscle up and run through barricades, yeah.
I got their opinions, and I got mine. I used to care what you said about me. Now I ain't got the time. They can only take a seat, it's okay. Start again, touch sleep, and know me. Still about the love, nothing's changed. Yeah, I don't play that game. 'Cause we're running out of time. So I gotta make
Что ж, здравствуйте.
What
А
are you
мы
up to now?
все продолжаем и продолжаем играть в Хогвартс. Холмс, я решил, что усиленно попроходим сюжетные квесты, помимо тех, на которых нам дадут еще заклинания. Воу. Собственно, для того, чтобы можно было продолжить играть во что-то еще. Либо уже в более спокойном темпе стримить Хогвартс. Когда-то вот как я на него попал.
There we go.
Симптомы пациента. Кожа зеленоватого оттенка и покрыта оспинами. Искры из ноздрей при чихании и зелено-фиолетовая сыпь между пальцами ног. Классический случай драконий оспы. Возможно, смертельная. Я назначил еще одну дозу противодраконьей сыворотки. Но этого может быть недостаточно, поэтому я также назначил эйфорийный эликсир, чтобы условить мучение пациента. Нужно стерилизовать инструменты. Болезнь крайне заразна. Ну вот, там еще драконий оспы хватало.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
Раз, два. И вот там вот есть третий. Один набор шариков мы видели наверху.
Accio.
Так, это был раз.
Revelio.
Эх, это было раз. Надо еще и найти.
Revelio.
Да, как красиво. Так, ну, наверху их нет, ладно. Окей.
Accio.
Это, собственно
Revelio.
говоря, два. Это давай, Ревель. Скажи ему.
Revelio.
Вижу вон еще одну, еще одну.
Revelio.
Мы так сейчас черти куда уйдем.
Accio. Potato. Stupid. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Potato. Stupid. Descendo. Stupid. Incendio. Stupid. Descendo. Stupid. Incendio. Confringo. Descendo.
Да ладно, испугался.
Confringo. Descendo. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Incendio. Descendo. Stupid. Confringo. Crucio. Stupid. Descendo. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Crucio. Incendio. Stupid. Descendo. Revelio.
Вообще на изи. Ладно, хорошо, только это не то, что мы ищем. Ну а раз уже пришли, придется и сюда зайти.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Так, это значит.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Так интересно, он в текстуру укатывался.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. This looks intriguing.
Так, ладно.
Confringo. Incendio.
Не горит.
Revelio.
Мне оказались ближе, чем я думал.
Accio. This Merlin.
Еще одно испытание Мерлина закрыто. Отлично. Полетели дальше. Кстати говоря, в эту часть мы еще не летали.
That's it.
Есть еще один. Или бабочки. Так, а сюда есть куда-нибудь репорт? А, ну собственно, да. Я понял. Блин, недалеко.
Who lived here, I wonder? Incendio! Incendio!
Очередная головоломка.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio! Leviosa! Revelio!
Тоже прыгай. Братцы. Надо золото. Типа деньги. Я просветил, сколько мы разбудишь на большую сумму. Ну, раз валяется, что продавать? Продать-то добро.
Levioso! Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Будь здоров. Опа, еще один козерог. Что мы найдем, интересно, все 12 созвездий-то?
Revelio! Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Ай, не то.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Ой, не попал. Ну. О, как я ее там не заметил.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. That wasn't so difficult.
+1 источник. Плохо. Так, еще рядышком. О, есть еще один. Хранилище сокровищ.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Оп, нырь. И мы на месте.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Ну да, ясно. Знаю, доверю.
Revelio.
Жопки. Интересно то, что мы будем открывать источники древней магии. Вообще полезная штука.
Aloha Mora.
Ну и взломчики. Котики.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Странно, ходил, лутал прошел эти места.
Accio.
Again for delivering those potions.
Привет.
Hopefully Pippin's quality.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Все на продаже, все.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Так, по идее где-то штамм был, да? Точник магии. Да. Не хочет перепрыгивать.
Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Сколько тут разом все.
Revelio.
Кружевная салфетка. Окей.
Expelliarmus.
Так. Четко и быстро. Ай.
Levioso. Depulso.
А? Что?
Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo.
Чуть-чуть перепутал этот момент. Ну, окей, ладно.
This place has seen better days. Accio.
Нет, это так
Place
очень.
it.
Так, я увидел второй, но я не вижу третьего. Вижу.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Так, еще одна. Источник магии.
Levioso. No, you don't. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Ссылку. Все, да. Скинула, да? Я вижу.
Ревелио.
Ячейки есть? Еще одну.
Levioso.
Оп. Все,
No need to be difficult.
Это.
I mean you no harm.
Да не та.
Levioso.
Да ну стой же ж ты. Наконец-то.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Да, я думал, это будет легче, окей. Ах, сколько тут всего еще. А, тут. Жуть. Ладно, увидимся в врачей комнату. Так, тебя сюда выпускать, наверное, да? Э,
Everything's all right now.
Так, тебя теперь делаем так. Мгм. Так, здорово, ребят. Так, аж. Нужна погоня за мячиком. Так, а еще интересно одно. Могу построить корму? А, у меня есть еще что-нибудь в игре, которое могу. Ага, вот, все. То есть 4 различных вида я могу запускать в неограниченном количестве. Вот, ну как неограниченно. От 3 типа каждого вида. Красавцы. Если так, то у нас тут сейчас надо будет их потом друзей еще переводить. Так, это говорим. Забываем. Так, теперь нам надо вот это. Стой. Что не то я сделал? Горшочек, который рандомно в вредном зелье. Так, делаем раз. Делаем два. Здесь мне хватит на второй. Мгм. Ладно, как кашу варим пока. Так, теперь... Ага, хорошо. Монетки. Так, значит, шарфик чумой, да? Так. Крестики. Оставляем взрыв. Так. Ага. Ага. Ладно. Не, верни обратно. Ага, здесь. Сделаем вот так. Идиот. Ладно. Вот такая палочка теперь. Так, собственно, куда нам теперь надо-то? Ага, вернуться. Вернуться-то нам надо на улицу.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Прикольно.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Descendo.
Спасибо, профессор. Так, верни меня.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until. Never mind.
Снова наши
Shall we
любимые
begin?
шарики. Конечно, начнем.
Yes, I'm ready to
Порву.
Then let's get summoning. Accio!
Accio.
Стой, 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 стой!
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
А, да выпендривался.
Yes!
Да ну ты что, издеваешься?
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
Попробуем последний вариант.
Accio.
Ну, почти то, что я
How
хотел.
about that? won! Good match. Care to have another go?
Серьезно?
But of
Давай
course.
еще раз.
Splendid! Accio!
Accio.
Как тебе такое?
That was sensational! Accio! Yes!
Нет! А, мы
How
тоже
am I to top
переключились.
that? Accio!
Accio.
Вот так вот.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then.
Накуси, выкуси.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Да на изи вообще. Ладно. Матч призывателю уже закрыли. Неожиданно. Ладно, пошли еще одну побочку. Так. И вот так вот. Можно лететь.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Levioso!
Как хорошо, что у меня была сейчас анимация.
Confringo! Descendo!
Где-то еще один, да? Не вижу.
Revelio. Levioso. There. I'm not going to hurt you. I'll look after you. Levioso! Do cooperate, won't you?
И еще один. Ништяк. Хорошо, лоб.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. These rocks have seen better days.
I don't trust.
Descendo!
I'll tell you that. I'm just.
Descendo! Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Incendio! Descendo!
Shoot like a lamb! Knew I'd find you! Petrificus totalis!
Где ты?
Finite!
Petrificus totalis!
Pulso!
Petrificus totalis! Hold still! Petrificus totalis!
Expelliarmus!
Меня это очень чуть убил. Прям.
Hey, for your information, I
Confringo!
the other day.
Incendio!
It is well and bountiful.
Да, народ еще куча, я так понимаю.
Accio!
Залезь ты. Так, вон типа быть.
Confringo!
Так, где третий? Не понял, где третий. Ладно, сейчас поищу. А, он вижу.
That solves that. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Не знаю, куда я лезу. Надеюсь, что зачем-то полезным. Угу. Спускай, стой уже.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Did you hear that?
Confringo!
Protego!
Descendo! Confringo!
Incendio!
I could do this all day.
Expulso!
Protego! Judgment! Descendo! Confringo! Revelio!
Так, надо еще найти этим голову. Так, раз, два, три.
Revelio!
Раз, два, три.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Ну да. В самом видном месте не замерил.
Who lived here, I wonder? Confringo! Revelio!
Ладно, это место потом как-нибудь исследуем. Блин, а я думал, она где-то рядом. На самом деле.
You'll regret crossing my path.
Блин, конечно, с одной стороны кажется, что надо было
Here we
телепортироваться.
are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my
Бля,
game.
какая, а?
Are you going to try to beat my flying
Соперники
record or not?
сильные нужны.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Made it. I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant. Made it. Aha! Aha! Brilliant!
Ну вот. Изи.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like
Goodness,
you're speaking
Venom
from
Crash.
experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I have
Такая
expected you to back down.
Господи.
Rest on your laurels. See you
Думаешь,
at the
что я
South
ее
Coast
не
trial,
сделаю.
if you don't lose your nerve.
Конечно, увидимся.
To race this course again, Visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Revelio. Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Ну, обратно мы будем явно телепортироваться. Все, да?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Все еще Хэллоуин.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Так.
What are we looking for today?
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Это продадим. Так вот.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Так, что у нас по заданию? Удаление прыщей. Поехали. Ага. Так, нам Хогвартс обратно, да? Блин, я не туда тэпнулся.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ладно, давайте чуть-чуть пробежимся по Хогвартсу, что ли. Посмотрим. Это сейчас было интересно, но...
romance at all? You and I, we are the stuff of poems.
А, так мне надо было книгу.
Revelio.
Сундук, который я не залутал, что? Того не может.
Revelio. Revelio.
Интересно, поворот.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Блин, вот это божественно, конечно.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl.
Yeah.
I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Благо у меня туда есть
No
штаб,
time to
правильно,
waste.
телепорт.
I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Да, есть, я уже ходил в этот замок. Почему у меня на карте он сейчас не отобразился? А, вот теперь отобразил. Я туда с Самарой ходил. Правильно. А, нет, я не сюда ходил. Не, не сюда, я рядом ходил. Тогда странно, почему меня вдруг просто посылают. Ай. У меня тугая память на имена.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
How nice of you to stop by.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're...
Descendo! Incendio! Descendo! Confringo! Revelio!
А, ты еще живой там, что ли?
Revelio! Protego! Stupid!
Опа. Блин, звук бьющийся на ковальню.
You've been known to use the dark arts, haven't you?
Incendio! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Descendo! Confringo!
I work best until you're dead.
Ай, нет, он нажал. Давай, давай, давай.
Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Incendio! Descendo! Revelio!
Все, идем. Исить. Крутей. Ага. То есть просто тупо воротом мы не понял, да?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Ага, там пацанов. Ваншот.
Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
Так. Пацаны, я не вижу. Замедлите убийцу сторонников Надрока, запустите цель в разрушаемый эффект молчаливого пульса.
Never seen a wizard use magic like you.
Пацан, беси меня.
And utterly pitiful.
Так. Нет, мне нужно, мне нужно вот это. Давай, пока остального возьмем.
Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Are you sure you're not a muggle?
There's the student from the town. You seem fond of dark.
Enough of this.
Ой, сейчас. Ладно, профукал.
You will regret coming here.
Revelio.
Who's there? Well then, who's there?
Куда ты ее кинул?
About Julie. Is that the best you can do?
Potato.
What is happening? Ooh, this shouldn't take long. I won't rest. But I'm better.
Arresto momentum.
Oh, weak human.
Repulsor.
Are you quite finished?
You can't stop us.
Ай.
I don't
Stupid.
easily diverted.
Repulsor.
That's your best. Oh, that was meant for me.
А, все закрылось.
Stupid.
Ништяк.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Crisis. Defendo.
Get away with that. What an unfortunate disappointment. That was unimpressive.
Accio.
That was pitiful.
Descendo.
You're so very...
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Установки, чтобы выполнить задание, бегают порой. Я так понял, опять загадки решать.
Revelio. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Да ладно тебе. Кому соваться не стоило.
Revelio.
Нормально, что одолели. Соваться не стоило, соваться не стоило.
Revelio.
И есть же, собственно,
Revelio.
проход внутрь.
Revelio.
Как понятнее не стало.
Revelio. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Over here!
То есть я зря туда врывался, что ли?
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Да ладно тебе, я там уже психуешь.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Descendo.
Ой, по-моему, он улетел. Братан. Ладно. Сорян. Сорян, братан.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
Опа.
We wouldn't
И рано
need the
разделок
child if you
друг.
hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently
Опа,
become
давай,
valuable.
драка,
We had an
драка.
agreement.
Давай,
I
давай.
will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Меня. Слушай, на руку в том цилиндре выглядит как клоун, если честно.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
А, я с тобой уже сражался, братан.
A lamb to the slaughter.
How nice of you.
Где там? Бля.
An intruder!
Извини, но я тебе сделал вот так. Не успел.
Did ya? Descendo!
Childish.
Descendo! Confringo!
Don't survive this, my young friend!
Arresto momentum! Descendo!
Да, иди же, посади же.
Confringo!
Made a grave mistake.
Так, кого мне там надо?
Stop that rape!
I won't win.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Descendo! Confringo! Arresto momentum!
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Arresto momentum!
You won't get away with that.
Protego!
Nothing but that. Release
Descendo!
me.
Confringo! Descendo!
I shall avenge your death.
Arresto momentum! Confringo!
Там еще один, что ли, стрелок сидит.
Protego!
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Descendo! Confringo!
I will have my revenge.
Descendo!
On the other ground now.
Зараза, пришлось пару хилов. Но не боссы ж мы били. Герои били. Точнее, мопцы.
Revelio.
Ох. Эти. А как... Пришел старый.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Those symbols on the walls.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Так. А, я открыл. Окей. Да не сумка.
Revelio.
Просто мебель. Ну вся мебель, я ж уже проверил. Так, это мебель. Там нет лута.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us.
Похоже, да.
Let's see where they lead. This must be it.
Revelio.
The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Конечно.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Нет, это источник хранилища древней магии. Силой, которой я обладаю. Также хранители, которые мы были в Хогвартсе. Вот Руквуд, с которым, чей портрет мы сейчас ищем, он был одним из первых,
I heard something. I was hoping that
кто
was you.
обладал данной силой. И один из первых 4 хранителей.
Revelio.
Ага. А вот он. А,
Lumos.
Lumos!
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Спасибо.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Да. Опять без профессора.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
Ну что ж, это второе испытание.
Revelio.
Так, интересно, это снова врата, которые меняют, нет? Не. Или да? Или да. Врата, которые меняют измерения.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Debolso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
Блин, этот божественный пол, это кто-то с чем-то.
Revelio.
Да, я снова ищусь.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
А, ну да. Не понял. Опять не понял. А, теперь понял.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Да я так и понял, что ты продолжаешь за альбиносами охотиться.
Accio.
Так.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Остался теперь более интересный вопрос, зачем мне ящик нужен.
Revelio.
Эх! Да здравствует Elden Ring.
Descendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Ну, здорово.
Descendo. Confringo.
Куда? Ай. Это сейчас что-то я это... улетел.
Confringo.
This is it.
Confringo.
Не в того!
Descendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Confringo.
Братан, я тебя сейчас в топор, знаешь, куда засуну? Накидывает он в спину.
Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Не понял. Не понял. Ну ладно. Воу. Ля, как это круто. Тех, у кого проблемы с вестибуляркой, покинули чат. Ребята, ну давай, братуха, вставай.
Confringo, descendo. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it. Descendo, Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacius, defendo. Confringo.
Ай-яй-яй. А? Нет. Здорово.
Confringo, Glacius, defendo. Accio. Confringo, Glacius, defendo. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Блин, момент, который, когда, конечно, одна булава только летала, это было стрёмно. Ой! Серьезно?
Revelio.
Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу. Будет помутнение.
Revelio. Confringo, arresto momentum. Descendo.
Не то нажал.
Descendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Так, опять у нас 2 хода.
Revelio.
Давайте сделаем вот так. Ага, не зря. Окей. Подожди, а почему? Начинается. Ладно. Ладно.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Descendo. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Прикольная фишка. Попахивает босс-файтом опять.
Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
Да вижу.
Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo.
Братан, можно с тобой сделать красиво?
Descendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
Черт. На. Красиво, красиво. Но, видимо, зря.
Descendo. Confringo.
Как мне разбить эту сферу? Ай. Дай. Вот как в него попасть, когда она заряжена? Давай, заряди сферу. Профукал свою возможность. Что я делал? Well. А, во! Хорош, все-таки попал. Серьезно, 35 хп? Вот серьезно?
Revelio.
I am curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
7, пока пытался в сферу попасть.
I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Ну, естественно, она использовала.
Revelio.
Блин, прикольные статуи.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less.
Да, Исидора все по-своему делает.
Good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Зима. Третий раз я просыпаюсь в этой комнате.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Aloha, Mora.
Ну да, стоит. Согласен.
Protego!
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth,
Так я ж уже
speak to me
знаю.
after class.
А, не. Я знаю это. Блин, надо бомбарду пойти выучить.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Чисто теоретически. Девочка. И девочки. Тьфу на вас. Альбиноса нет, не ловил. Блин, с скалами не повезло. Ладно, подожди, у меня здесь еще один. Мальчик! Хорош!
Everything's all right now.
Смотри, какие они милые. В смысле, вот мальчик. И вот там девочка ходит. Вот единороги у меня две девочки. У меня сестралы, мальчик и девочка сейчас там, в загоне.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Так, еще раз. Здесь у меня лежат девочка и мальчик. А еще одну девочку я взял с собой в случае чего, чтобы можно было кататься. Так, мне тут сейчас задание накидали, а? Помню. Так, погнали магический рецепт. Потом на бомбарду. Потом в крипту пойдем. Какие испытания? А, по сюжетке следующий время. А испытания откроются квестов через 7, наверное. Было. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6. Ну да, 7. Ну, это все быстро делается. Блин, зима. Классно. Тот момент, когда кто-то знает больше, чем...
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Что за спойлеры? Пошли, чат. На драконьем горе. Интересно, елка сейчас тут стоит?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied.
Что такое? Ага.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Да. Сильно красиво, большой с крыльями.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Еще одна комната. Шикарно.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Так, пацаны.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Класс. А музыка какая? Слышно музыку? У меня еще одна комната в врачей комнате открылась. Класс. А что, я реально могу еще один поставить? Музыка и правда шикарно играет. Дальше что у тебя?
Professor Howard will never believe this. Блин, это так клево. Огонь просто. Так, ну все, полчаса осталось еще во время роста астрала. Так, пошли на задание. Занятия, точнее, будем в это веке. Мы в школе типа учимся. Блин, Хогвартс зимой это тоже классно. О, вон теленок.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the... I take it you're ready to learn...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people.
Нормально.
Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice. Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Как красиво. Змеи.
The pink Smedleys will always
Ну,
look
привет.
upon
Давай мы
you
тебе
as...
Hello, Grace.
коти сделаем.
What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Ничего себе, что за читерские?
That's the way to do it.
Accio!
What a remarkable shot! Accio. That's the way to do it. That wasn't what I wanted to see. Accio.
Хитро.
That's the way to do it.
Надо тоже так уметь. Смотри, какая.
Accio!
Я тоже так умею.
Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Ништяк. Было прикольно. И вот как к нему тэпнуться? Давай, ладно, рискнем сюда.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good. Ominous.
Bombarda.
You were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're lying about it. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Двоякая ситуация получается. Вроде как бы и не хочется говорить, потому что мы обещали. А вроде как и надо сказать. Потому что Омникусом мы постоянно врем. Уже страшно, если честно, становится. Вот единственные ребята, с кем какое-то такое двоякие ощущения получаются. Ты вроде не хочешь, обещал одному, а оставляешь второго. Серьезно? Ну. Порезал? Вообще на изи. О, кстати.
Бомбада.
О, прикольно. Так я же ее вроде режущим этим порезал. Непонятно.
Wonder who lives here. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Не, вообще не пользуюсь. Чего Себастьян? Но Себастьяну мы все время обещаем не врать. Точнее, не мне это. Скажи мне, я скажу. Что мы не будем, типа, ничего рассказывать и так далее.
Expelliarmus.
А Омникусу мы из-за этого постоянно врем. Нет, я Себастьяну обещаю, что мы Омникусу ничего не будем говорить. И получается, и мне Омникусу приходится врать, потому что я ему ничего не рассказываю. А Омникус каждый раз догадывается о том, что я ему вру. И получается плачевная ситуация.
Revelio.
I question defense against the dark.
Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Levioso. Repulsor. Accio. Depulso. Protego. Stupid one. Bombarda.
Someone's going to regret laughing.
There's a bombard.
Descender, Jago, It's shameful what you've done to...
А волка я что там, шотнул, что ли? Нормально.
I should investigate.
Is Highwing alright? Natty told me what the two of you did.
А, вот, с Натти я туда ходил, точно.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best-kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. Tread carefully.
О, а я на кентавра уже наталкивался.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake.
Да, я тоже один раз его спас от браконьеров, он
swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
В черном лесу, когда бегал.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, But look around. If the poachers were here,
Revelio.
perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Бухать, люк открой.
Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
My skills are wasted doing this.
You! Bombarda! Confringo! Thunder! Flores! Incendio! Confringo! Protego!
Успел?
Bombarda!
Oh, what's the line?
Confringo!
Ah! The lamb returns to the wolf.
That's just... Oh, you clumsy little fool. Stop that. Conductor, you haven't got a prayer.
Да ну, чего ж ты не кинешь-то почку в нее? Наконец.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio!
А, опять эти огромные палатки.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those
Ты его хотел?
dragons?
Это вообще-то два дракона.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Чё, типа опять стелс-миссия?
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Don't tell us.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
I say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Well, that was still near Rookwood. Please.
Boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Totalis.
Жуткое зрелище, конечно.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now. Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy
Вот
us
мне не
a few
нравится,
seconds.
когда начинают давать
Let's make them count.
Значит, будет больно.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! I wouldn't give for a
This ain't your Roland.
Don't think you'll get it out of here!
Levioso! Knew I'd find you. Levioso! Levioso!
Don't think you'll get it out of here!
Shall we finish what we started?
Expelliarmus!
You'll pay for that!
Expelliarmus! Repulsor!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
You've made a mistake.
Да не того!
Repulsor. Leviosa.
Легко.
See how you like this?
Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Prodigo. Expelliarmus.
The bombing is in order.
Cover up, boy. I'll have taken your life before you even realize you've got. That should warm you up.
Let me out, son.
Very well.
Back for more. Let me out, son.
Да, опять не того.
Confringo.
Let me out, son.
Bombarda.
Damn you. Let me out, son. You're after the Tongan stick.
Confringo. Descender. Bombarda.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Здорово, пацаны. А? Ой! Ой! Ой!
This way.
Не понравилось тебе. А? Ой! И стал закуской.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your moves thus far in the term.
Confringo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Confringo!
Да, рыгание, конечно, имба.
Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Accio! Expelliarmus! The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Я, конечно, знаю читерский способ, как взять третью.
That wasn't too hard.
Я понял. Что, опять жабы?
Bombarda! This looks intriguing. Confringo! Incendio!
День. Трудная загадка, конечно. Прям. А, подожди, где-то впереди что-то.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
What are you up to now?
Так, сейчас хочу еще в одно место сходить. Что, идем дальше по дракону. 3 метлы.
Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo!
Confringo! It would appear that you're grossly outmatched.
Stupid one! You're a bit filthy with your skills on!
I know you're stole our hippogriff. We've been looking for you.
Protego! Stupid!
Incendio! Rookwood's expulso! Easy!
Stupid!
In hell, you little
Bombarda!
thief. Expulso! What are your bolts on? Protego!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Да ну, камон.
Bombarda!
Incendio!
Descendo!
You'll need incendio! Expulso!
Repulsor! Are you even trying?
Protego! Incendio! Quite conductive! Expulso!
Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Bombarda!
This has become personal. Flash of inspiration. Thought you could hide from me, did ya?
Arresto momentum! Protego! Confringo!
Expulso! Expulso! It's Norman Treadwell's little saviour. Expulso!
Descendo!
You expulso!
Protego! Stupid one!
Well, you'll have to do better than might want to look up.
Descendo!
Expelliarmus! Expulso!
Stupid! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Bombarda!
It's the one who took the goblin out!
Descendo!
Expulso!
Я понял.
Expulso!
Ай!
Why What are your thoughts on
Не-не-не.
expulso?
Arresto momentum.
No matter how many, we'll keep coming.
А, не понял. Закрыть.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder
Ну я
by
кидал ему
myself.
заклинание. После его этого заклинания. Или надо было молнию, именно вот эту большую молнию, в виду.
Revelio.
Так, я хотел добежать еще.
Bombarda. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Дракон.
Descender. Bombarda.
Ладно, его крылов честно мы будем долго ловить.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Так. Доверяем мы Поппи или нет? У меня почти со всех факультетов уже есть по одному человеку. Ну, точнее, из двух. Один из Слизерина, вторая из Гриффиндора. Что, ну, она любит животных, она добрая.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Так, ну вот такие побочки мы потом будем делать. Их тут очень много. Спасибо.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Прикольно.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. it may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
И девчонка такая стоит и палит весь наш разговор. Понимаю, понимаю. А подслушивать-то нехорошо. Так. Ты говорю, сестра должен был, по-моему, родиться.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio!
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Oh.
Did she now?
Гермиона.
I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Блять. Камон.
The Golden Snuggery.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget.
Хорошо.
The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Жидкая удача, я знаю. Да, этот.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifact?
Ну это тоже знаю.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Quaffle вроде.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
Да,
True.
верно.
Actually, the answer was false.
Нет?
While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Блин,
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult
Ладно,
questions?
давай еще подгадываем, было интересно.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Ого.
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Хрена себе вопросы. Что ты знаешь ответ? Змеезуб?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Oh.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 broomsticks inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Не знаю, правда, не совсем воду.
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Серьезно?
In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Запомни теперь ответы, конечно, да. Ильвер Морин. Я тут просто на заднем фоне я слышу, как кто-то ухахатывается. Видимо, она смотрела и знает все правильные ответы. Сидит знаток. Ну, видишь, изи.
The Amazon rainforest.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The
Да.
American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde
А,
Sayre
я
and
понял,
James
то есть на
Stewart.
пару, значит,
What
да?
is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
А, это я это. Это я знаю.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatenta smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
Там были... Там же вроде были с этот... Одни чуваки из России, а вторые эти француженки. Ну все, меня сейчас начнет хейтить фанат. Реально, я понял. Нет, по бочке не буду.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Она по-другому называлась в фильме.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer.
Да?
Oh,
а чё ж
that
молчала,
gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Он-то, да я, это же Уизли, господи, я тебе говорю, это точно потомок близнецов. Круто оно делал. Лучше бы мне помогало загадки отгадывать.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything
Я
can
побочки
be
потом буду
transformed
закрывать. Я
if you
хочу
can
сюжет
just
успеть пройти.
perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be
Это
my
как я тогда с
eyesight.
пауком сражался, да?
Now, you all know what to do.
Ах ты. На 2 удара и пришелся, смотри какая. Но я когда банку юзнул, тоже его с комбы забрал.
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed.
У меня было 2 удара
And frankly,
древний
excelling in your schoolwork
и
this
еще
year.
там 5 или 6 ударов таких.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Какая она злая. Ой. По-моему, манекен покинул.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Так. Кстати говоря, я хотел заведаться к одному скелетончику. Так, еще надо уже, наверное, заканчивать. 4 часа уже игра.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Bombarda! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Descendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Come out before I find
Bombarda!
Who do you think you are?
Descendo! Protego! Depulso! Your poaching days are over.
Это было прикольно сейчас. все? Ну вот.
Confringo, Bombarda, Glacier. Descendo. Confringo. Confringo, Descendo, Glaciers. Protego, Stupido, Confringo, Glaciers. Descendo. Confringo. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had my doctor.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
If only I could get my hands on bacon.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
Totalus. Oh, who would a nice mushroom soup about now? Someone there. Confringo, Bombarda. Protego. This is impossible. Pity, not quite. Descendo.
Hey.
Quite finished. Confringo.
Не, я скорее просто вырываюсь и ломаю лицо.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Стелс штука прикольная, но порой это долго делать. Тем более я в этих шахтах уже лазил.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Confringo.
I should have been.
Descendo.
You won't get away with that.
Let's get this.
Ай.
There you are. Descendo. Protego. Oh, you think you're so clever. Confringo. Bombarda.
Да я ж нажал на Q.
Descendo.
I'll get you for this.
Как украсить снайпера болт?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
Да.
Descendo.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Это интересное задание. Родите болт у арбалетчика. Как? А, подожди, я ж в этих шахтах был, когда искал помощь этого друга.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Confringo. Bombarda. Descendo.
All.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Hello?
If only someone were here to see this happen.
Protego! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo!
I won't rest. I should have been.
Confringo! Bombarda!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Задание о том, что надо было почку взорвать бомбарды.
Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Reparo. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Descendo.
We've still not seen a single
Я
rune
начинаю
symbol.
ненавидеть пол.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome
Я жопу
distraction.
чую, что я
We have
начинаю
another fight on our
ненавидеть.
hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Bombarda.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights! Let's get this over. Get away!
Bombarda.
Do not run away. You intend to die, do you?
Confringo. Protego.
Да что они так?
Goblin, not a toy! You are postponing the inevitable! Don't try again, I beg you! I can see flowers! Is that it? Just keep...
Descendo. We're not finished yet.
It's almost
Confringo. Bombarda.
Серьезно?
Confringo. Descendo. Bombarda.
Подожди, вы что, всех пауков этих перебили?
Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Descendo. Confringo.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Revelio. Confringo.
Now. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Revelio.
Wasn't expecting that.
Так, когда я очнулся, перед глазами все расплывалось. Как долго я была без сознания. Помню лишь его глаза. Пустой взгляд. Пустой, потому что он уже не испытывал боли. Но вообще помню, как меня захлестнула эйфория, когда боль рассеялась. Потом все вокруг завертелось. Кажется, я ударилась головой, когда падала. Ни ушиба, ни ссадины нет, но в голове пульсирует боль. Надеюсь, это не черная смерть. Зато он больше не будет страдать. Кажется, я догадываюсь, что это записка.
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Confringo! Bombarda! If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now.
Очередной телепорт в крипту.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Какой нервный, однако. Да, чтоб тебя. О, даже два уже, ничего себе. Смотри, маленький.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Ага, еще один малыш.
Lumos.
Какой он милый. Не понял, что у меня произошло. А, вот, сделал. Он спит. Спал, ладно. Да, ну, стрельчики прикольные. Милашки такие. Да, прогиб и гриф. Слушай, а ну интересно, я здесь тоже могу поставить его? Блин, прикольно.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Так, новая шмотка появилась. Так, значит. Пошлите забытое яйцо доделаем. Я хочу все-таки посмотреть, что будет дальше с драконом. Серьезно? Прям очень надолго.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Ладно, пошли глянем.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Да муж.
Revelio.
Жопа, интересно, не отморозил сидеть.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Что ж, пошли.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least
Descendo! Confringo! Levioso! Divorso!
Блин, я как задание прочитал.
At least 10 usually.
Revelio. Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Скорее Халк строить.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon? Revelio.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
Вот ты вовремя рассказываешь такие вещи.
How lucky for us.
Надеюсь, зритель хорошее. Плохое зрение. Шикарно.
What's your step? Revelio.
Starve to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Ничего себе, она кого-то замочила.
Quiet, what was that?
Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know. Keep it.
She isn't making it easy.
Welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I normally try, but we're well past that.
Revelio.
Almost there.
Хорошо, что я выучил перекат.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we'll make it out.
Красиво.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True, true. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Бабушка. Чую, следующим заданием с ней мы пойдем спасать бабулю.
How could I have been so blind?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Так. Мы играем часов, чуть больше. И как раз интересные квесты зараза остались. Но на сегодня да, все интересное мы пойдем осваивать уже завтра. Ну, неплохо, 61% поднялись. Что ж, собственно, на сегодня все. Всем спасибо. Не забывайте подписываться и заскакивать на стрим. Всего хорошего и до завтра.